How's it going? Hello? Hello, Nappa. Hello, Font. Hello, Lagmaster. And hello, Soul. How are you doing? You went to see Weird Al concert? Nice. You're playing Clair Obscure. Nice. How's that going? Still good? Is it grindy at all? Hold on, I'm moving my stuff. Because everything's always on the wrong monitor. Still good. You found your strategy? No, you haven't had to really do any extra fights, but depends on your skill in the combat. Because it has the parry dodge that requires timing. Ah, okay. Kind of like, I guess Yakuza has that little block. And I guess also the timing for some of the skills for more damage or whatever. Hey, Lagmaster, how are you? You're doing great? Nice. With spaghetti. I want spaghetti. It's been like 2 fucking weeks, what the hell? How are you, Lagmaster? Doing alright? Yeah, the little QTE to press X in time for extra damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, then, yeah, I can see how that can change a lot. Cause like, I feel like it's not always like insane amounts, but it adds up, right? Like over the course of a battle, especially like a boss battle. Sometimes it might matter more, I guess. That's the only I think that's the only RPG I can think of where I had to like actively parry, I guess. Or like block or like press button for more damage kind of thing. I clearly play lots of RPGs. Alright. I don't know where to put this. Never know where to put the drink now. Because the drink used to sit where the mic is sitting. But it cannot do that. Alright, hold on. Put it in a PC's. Yeah, I need like a cup holder that clips to my desk at this point. Because the problem is like, I'm right-handed, so I want it to be, like, on that side. Even though I guess my left hand would be free more. I don't know. You were thinking of the old meme image with the drink and the CD tray? I don't actually have a CD. I don't have a disk drive on this computer. Well, my last two PCs haven't had one. I don't know, sometimes I miss it, I guess. Especially since, like, my stepdad took pictures during our wedding, and he gave them to me. He gave me, like, a stack of discs. So I have a stack of just CDRs that have images on them, but I'm like, I don't have a disc drive. Whoops. Oh wait, I don't need to. Hold on, we're gonna just I need to turn this down. Not you, but on my end. A little bit. You got a plushy penguin? Cute. Did you name it? About that, you got about 3 of those disk drives here. Yeah, I need like an external one, I guess. Also, how are you doing, Doobie? You have one in your all-in-one PC? How are you supposed to put a cup in it? Have you just been busy, Lagmaster? Busy with life? Oh yeah, didn't you say your AC went out like the last time you were here? Did it get fixed? Hope it got fixed. Cause it is way too fucking hot to fuck around with that shit. Yeah, the external one also has the bonus that if Ross needs it, he can use it. Cause like we have a similar thing with like my old computer had a spot for SD cards to go, but this one doesn't anymore. Oh, dude. So we have an external on the USB that we just swap back and forth. Someone needs it. Oh yeah, it's been a while then. Okay, so it took a week to get it fixed, damn. I'm glad it's fixed though. I guess I'm doing good. I know it's like, wait, if you had to think about it that far, are you doing good? Yeah, work has been weird for me this week because like 4th of July is on Friday, so quite a few people like took like basically it doesn't seem like a lot of people were even in the office this week. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. You got a half day today? Yeah, so I pretty much didn't do... I did one thing for someone because I signed in and someone was like, hey, can you fix this thing in PowerPoint? And I'm like, sure. Sure, I can fix the thing in PowerPoint. At least it's on a more normal spot in the week. Your partner had Tuesday off since Canada Day. Oh yeah, that always... My favorite is when it's on Thursday. That's... I fucking... Because that was actually, wasn't Juneteenth was on a Thursday. I just wish companies would just give you both days. Because the thing is like, okay, if a holiday is on a Thursday and you have to come in the next day, no one's doing shit on that day, okay? Like, you're literally just wasting your company's money. Like, I don't get it. Like, I would just tell people not to come in. Like, don't even bother. So when it's on Friday, it's not bad, because then it's just like, woo, 3-day weekend, I guess. I wish we always had 3-day weekends. Half day is cool though. And you get off tomorrow, which is unusual, but you appreciate it. Oh no. So it's unusual to get a half day? You're 31? I turned 37 this year? I think? I don't know. I don't frequently get asked what my age is. So yeah, since I didn't have really any work to do, I cleaned. Much to, well, May doesn't like the vacuum, but she just goes out in the sunroom. So she doesn't care, I guess, ultimately. Q, on the other hand, I don't know. Q's delicate baby, apparently. I don't know, she doesn't like the sunroom. May will be in the sunroom when it's like fucking 105, just slow roasting and like, this is amazing. And then Q's like, yeah, fuck that, and comes inside. But Q, she seems cold, because she's like, once she figured out the heated cat bed was heated, she like lives in it now, but like, wait, I don't want this guy, I want you. So Q prefers the luxury of being in the heated bed in an air-conditioned space. I guess that would be the equivalent of us being like under a blanket, I guess. Someone's here. Boy. other boxer dude. Oh, wait, I don't have heat. Sure, that's fine. I just don't want to deal with him dodging and shit. Okay, I guess it didn't matter. But yeah, Q just had like airplane ears, I feel like, for most of the day. Because I think she wanted to be in here, but I was like, I started cleaning in here. I like went into the living room, I cleaned up the living room, so I could run the Roomba in there while I came in here and vacuumed. And then Q was just kind of like, there's nowhere safe for me to go. I can't be in here. I can't be out there. Which isn't true, because we have a den. The den and the kitchen are attached, and then there's the... Oh my god. Sure. And then the living room and the dining room are on the other side. So she could have just been, you know, in there, but no. How dare I vacuum? Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, throw the side slippers in the trash. Okay. I love how that like homes in on them. Like you could be facing the wrong way and it'll just like searches and destroys gut punch. If only it did that in OG1. Honestly, I feel like playing OG1 would be, like, the quality of life would be insane if only you could just fucking, like, actually lock on to things.
Huh? Oh.
Like, properly.
Oh.
Hey, girly. Thank you for the melon. How's it going? You feel like New Game Plus would be busted. Aw, of course, you little fucker. No, I wanna throw- Okay, I'll throw everyone now. Alright, you too. I mean, New Game Plus in this is definitely fucking busted, that's for sure. Oh, almost ran into him. Yeah, this guy, see? He also, it's like the same model, but he also wears a suit. It's like a black suit with a red shirt and a gold chain. And there, I feel like he fits in, like, the Yakuza part, but I don't know. It's funny that they take that specific model and put those clothes on him, because it just doesn't match. It just looks like a guy who's, like, a CEO of, like, a company just decided to wear those clothes one day. Has no one thought about running New Game Plus? I mean, honestly, I would probably no one wants to do the stuff required to do it. Because, seeing what the golden gun can do, I'm pretty sure it's just spam golden gun, but unlocking it is... Oh my god, help. And the other thing you get for doing all the— wait, I can't remember. The other thing you get for doing all of the heat actions is you basically can do heat moves without having heat. I would assume you would also want that as well. Because it wouldn't surprise me if there's like parts where like for example, sure. Come on. Hello? Hey, Ollie. Somebody, anyone. Oh, I mean one more. Oh, I moved away. Yeah, it carries over. That's what I mean though, but it's really not— I'm not trying to dissuade anyone from doing it, like, by all means. It's just, it's not fun. It was not a good time. By far the worst time I've ever had doing completion for a Yakuza game. And then the Amon in this is a joke. Like, you literally can fight him like you fight Majima in the Colosseum. Like, he can't get out of the Knuckles heat move. Like, you just keep doing it forever.
Huh?
Only thought to ask since there's some stuff OG1 doesn't carry over. Oh, really? What doesn't it carry over? I didn't know that. Omaki training? Actually, I don't know. I'm assuming that carries over, but I don't know. I guess, I feel like it would be— if it didn't carry over though, I feel like it would be a trivial thing because the gun is just so fucking crazy. Like, I think this gun in the— I think the gun is— this gun in this game is like more powerful than any like special gun like that in any other game. Any other Yakuza game, I mean. 315, let's go, bro. Yeah, OG1 abuses the Sengetsu, which unfortunately still needs Komaki's sword training. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about just doing— I feel like we will at some point do New Game Plus for this. Even if it doesn't get out of the board, whatever. Fine with me. Just cause it's cathartic, I guess, after suffering. I look forward to slapping Hayashi with a pistol. And it sucks too that— oh no. Cause like, PS2 emulator saves aren't that bad, right? To like transfer to people, but PS3 saves are like practically impossible. I think PS3 emulator saves would be fine as long as it's— I wonder if it treats it like so, okay. Just in case anyone wants to know. For the emulator, for Dead Souls, the game— the PS3 emulator treats the digital version and the disc version separately. Like you can't interchange the saves between those two. And I found that out back when I was learning Dead Souls difficulty, and Metza gave me his saves for the emulator, and I couldn't use them, and I'm like, huh? And then that's when Ross was like, oh, yeah, because I can't remember who was using which version, but yeah, one of them was the disc version, and one of them was the digital version. I'm like, really? Really? Okay.
Oh. Huh?
Kind of silly, but not the first hearing, yeah. And I don't know if that's a PS3 thing, or if that's just like Dead Souls exclusive bullshit, I don't know. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Also, how are you, Garlic? If you told me already, I apologize. Come on. There are some games on the Switch that do that. But regional rather than physical digital. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Crisis averted. Cause I know like, Animal Crossing didn't seem to care. I mean, it's probably just changing the language itself for Animal Crossing specifically, and not like the version. So it probably doesn't care, but yeah, you can easily switch between languages for Animal Crossing at least. So I can play Animal Crossing in Japanese and then go, oh my fucking god, there's like hardly any kanji help. Oh my god. Sure. Katamari Damacy reroll separates out English and NA and JP both supporting. Oh, I see, yeah. Splatoon 2 is another example, but it's more obvious since JP version is locked to JP only. Ah. You... Like, one day this guy will get out. Moo. I like better. Help you for the fart.
Boy.
Boy. Also, thanks, Slime Master.
Oh, arre. Huh?
And oh yeah, since you haven't been here, you may still hate you, so there's that. Oops, yeah. Bruh. Well, okay. So they've gotten a lot better. But May will just like, I don't know, it's weird. May will just go through like she'll just go through times where like she'll be fine. Like she'll just be loafing and Q can go by her and she doesn't care. And other times like Q will try to go by her and then she'll just basically lunge at Q and start swatting and hissing at her. Which I'm sure is really confusing for Q, because Q is like, so Q basically is just on edge around May because she's like, okay, well, sometimes when I do this I'm fine, and then other times when I do this I'm not fine, so I don't even know what to do anymore. But I also can't, I don't know, I also can't blame May but so much, because like, Q basically will press the issue as well. So for example, May will be loafing in the middle of the room, and Q wants to go by, so Q will basically like, she will tread the perimeter as far as she can, so she's far away from May as possible to go around her. And then this is what Q does. Instead of just being like, okay, that was fine, I just need to stay away from her and I'm fine, instead of that, Q's response is, oh, well, she didn't attack me that time, so I must be fine now. So she just immediately tries to go closer to her, like, after that. Which, as you can imagine, doesn't work very well. So I feel like if Q maintained her distance, like, consistently, I feel like May would get over it quicker, but I don't know. Q's like your annoying little brother that wants to constantly push boundaries, I guess. Because Q will walk by May, nothing happens, no incident, Q walks by fine. May's just loafing. Like, May didn't even come out of her loaf, like, to move her arms or anything. Everything's great. So Q will go by again, but a little bit closer. May's watching her, but she still hasn't moved. So then Q will come back again, but a little bit closer. And that's the thing. She basically just like slowly pisses May off till May just like like explodes and like lunges and hisses and swats at her. And like I don't intervene when it happens because like no one's like, you know what I mean, like no one's drawing blood. They're not even actually hitting each other. Like May's always just swatting the air. I don't know. So since they're not like, no fur is flying, no one's screaming, and there's no blood being drawn, I just let them figure it out. I do try to assist sometimes in like presenting that like Q can go this way, like she has options, like she doesn't have to go this way through May. And I do the same thing for May too, like if Q is sitting somewhere, I can sometimes convince May to go a different way, but usually May's like, well no, I'm not fucking doing that, I'm going the way I want to go. And if Q is in the vicinity when she wants to go whichever way it is, then she generally will bat at her and hiss and then run away. And then Q's just sitting there the whole time like, what the fuck? So yeah, most of the time if I guess like if Q's not being a little plot, then they're fine, I guess. Can you stop grabbing me? Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Grabby McGrabberson over here, like what the... Like all he wanted to do was grab me. I'm not even used to this camera angle. And that's the thing, like, when there's times where I think May is genuinely trying to be nice to Q, like she'll slow blink Q, and then Q just is like, no, and stares at her with like the widest eyes possible, and I'm like, bro, you're not helping. This guy came in swinging. Oh yeah, they have a weird relationship, I guess, but no one... overall they're fine and coexist. The current problem is that, I don't know. Q has a camera that's attached to her feeder, and I noticed one weekend that May has been going into Q's room, and I don't actually know if she's got any of her food, because it looks like by the time she gets there, like, Q's already eaten all her food. But I was like, okay, well I can't rule out that she was eating her food. So I have to keep the gate closed, like, at night. So like around 2 AM, I close the gate. That way, because Q will try to run to May's feeder, and May will try to run to Q's feeder. Because I think what I think what May is trying to do is she's trying to go to Q's food, eat Q's food first, and then go to her food, because May's food is inside. I've transitioned May to eating inside I bought her an IKEA cabinet and I put a microchip door on it, but only she can get in there. So she knows that Q can't get her food, so she's going to try to eat Q's food first, and then go eat her food. I'm like, you're such a brat. That guy also tried to grab me. Oh wait, I don't have any heat. Yes, they do. So technically they can eat the same food, but May has a specific— May is the one with the dietary restriction, but nothing— Q can eat that food fine, it's just— it's more expensive, and Q was doing fine on like the food that she was on before, so we just left her on that food. It's just, yeah, the issue is that May's food is expensive. I almost did a heat move, but I need my heat. Yeah. But May— Q's— so even though May has a restriction, a dietary one, Q's food is safe for May to eat. So if for whatever reason she got a hold of it, I didn't want to do that. Alright, good enough, I guess. Yeah, but that's what I mean. He keeps doing that shit where he dodges to the side. I can't get the good RNG there. Oh well, I guess. You mostly thought to ask in case that asks the problem. Not that you'd expect the two of them to eat out of the same bowl at the same time, how they sound. Yeah, no, they have— so at some point I would like them to eat, not even in the same— it's in the same room, but they each have their own cabinet. It's just May is fully transitioned to going through the cat door, and we literally just built Q's cabinet. So Q has her cabinet, but the door is wide open, so she can just walk in there and get used to eating in the cabinet. And I guess this weekend we're gonna put the cat door on. Hey, bad key. But I don't think— I think Q will pick it up really quickly, because Q has picked up going through all the cat doors. I know that sounds silly, but we have 3 different cat doors in this house. Like, there's one that's on my office, and that one is clear, and it has like— it like soft closes. But we have another one that's on the back door that goes into the sunroom. That one is a different material because that one actually needed like to be weather resistant because the sunroom gets hot as shit, so it needed weather stripping to go around the door, so like all the cool air isn't just leaking out of the house all the time. So that one is like it's slightly tinted, I guess, because the idea is that if it's on a normal back door that the sun would be hitting it, but technically the sun doesn't hit ours because the sunroom prevents that. So that one's tinted. Then there's the normal clear door, which is on my office door. So this room that I'm in now. And then there is the microchip ones, which the microchip ones are all like the clear one that's on my door, but they make this like clink sound when it unlocks, when it detects their microchip. And it took a little bit for May to get used to that, which I expected because it is a jarring sound. Like you're just walking through it and then suddenly it just like this loud ass click. And you're just like, what the fuck? So once we get Q transitioned to going in her cabinet, then everything should be good. Like, Q won't be able to get to May's food, May won't be able to get to Q's food. They can try all they want because it only opens for the microchip that's assigned to it, so. But eventually the thought was that both of the cabinets would be in the dining room, but we have the holes on the cabinets in a way that they're like as far away from each other as possible. So like for example, if the two cabinets are side by side, May's enters on the left side of her cabinet and Q enters on the right side of her cabinet. So they would be basically, I don't know, like 4 feet apart, and they go into a separate door each, and then they're inside where neither of them can bother each other. But honestly, all of that was because I knew May would try to steal Q's food because May is a chonker. May is extremely food motivated and will vacuum up everything. Though I don't know how it's gonna go once I put the cabinets together, like beside each other, because I feel like they're gonna get confused over who's supposed to go in which one. I mean, I assume they'll figure it out eventually, but I'm sure that'll be fun. Shouldn't take long to figure out. Yeah, that's what I would think, but I don't know. Because Q, okay, whenever I lock this, so there's been a few times I've had to kick Q out of here when I have a meeting because she won't stop screaming and it picks it up on the mic. I'm like, I can't be in a business meeting with like bosses and have you screaming, so I have to kick her out and I have to lock the cat door. But when I lock the cat door, she doesn't understand that the door is locked, so she keeps ramming her head into it. So I'm waiting for her to do that to May's door. Like, she just keeps trying to ram her head into May's door, and is like, why isn't it opening? And instead of going to the other one, she just keeps slamming her head into that one. May gets it, okay? Because, like, if I close the back door, May understands that the back door is closed. If I lock this door, she understands, like, she will try to come in, but then she'll be like, okay, I can't get in, and she'll go do something else. Q never gives up, so I don't know. But I don't know. Well, the thing is, though, is that if she keeps trying to go into May's, since May is so protective of her food, May is going to, like, if Q does not leave her food area, May is going to literally fight her, so... One of their, like, almost legitimate fights happened when we first, like, I don't know, one of their first or second meetings, and Q went up to May's feeder. There was nothing in the- wait, where am I going? Q went up to May's feeder, and there wasn't even anything in the feeder bowl because May inhales all of her food immediately. But just her being in the presence of it, May was pissed. May zoomed across the room and just started like smacking her and following her. Basically would not stop until she left like the entire room. And Q definitely didn't make the association. That's why she was mad, because Q would just constantly, like, 2 seconds later come back, and I'm just like, why? Why are you like this? But yeah, if she's doing it with the cat door, she'll probably do it with the cabinet. Yeah. Yeah, so basically what I have to do now is if I need Q to stay out, there's this ottoman I have that I put on the outside of the door now, and that covers the door, so it's pressed up against the door, and I guess, I don't know, it's not even that heavy, so if Q had thought about it, she could just push it out of the way, but she just doesn't. She usually jumps on top of it and sits on it instead. Cake wanted to be in the office, but you lock him out and he'll cry for a few minutes and then give up. Yeah, that's basically what May will do. May might complain about it, but she'll just give up and go do something. Q's just like, never give up. Yeah, she really likes. So one of the issues between them is, since May isn't comfortable passing by Q in close proximity, if May needs to get by and Q is in the way, she'll just attack Q until she leaves, and then May will walk by. So to combat that, I got these felt tunnels that are like solid. It's felt, but it's like extremely thick felt to where like Q and May can like actually sit on top of them. And I need to order more, but so I have 2 of them currently. And like a cat can basically go in the tunnel and then go all the way to down the tunnel, and then they'll be mostly out of the hallway. But the idea was to get more so they're taller, so that like one cat can be below and one cat could be up high, going by each other. And Q likes to jump on top of it, but since there's only 2 currently, it's really short, so yeah, May still doesn't like that, which, fair enough. But with the second one, I'm hoping it'll be tall enough to where May could walk by, or Q could walk by, and they would ignore the other one, but I don't know. Kick them in the ass. Where'd the other guy go? What did the other guy do? Well, I guess if he's not gonna move, I was just gonna hit him normally, but I guess that's fine. Because, I don't know, because people recommend in situations like that to get cat shelves, and I'm sitting here like, this is my hallway that's like 3 feet wide at most. Like, I can't put cat shelves in it. Could you imagine? You would just like smack your head all the time. At least the felt, if I like in the middle of the night am sleepy and I forget, I just kick it and it's felt, so it's not like my toe's broken now. I just kick it across the hallway. You would be more concerned about kicking things, yeah. Yeah, and that's why I haven't kicked the felt tube yet, but in theory it should be fine because it's not... It moves very easily. Alright, I want to do it. What am I trying to do? Be nice if we could get out of chapter 3. I mean, we weren't that far behind out of chapter 3. The Mahjong parlor fight was not very good, and me before that was not good. I just was like, where am I going? May or may not have broken a toe or two before to lack of attention to stuff on the floor while half asleep. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely kicked a few things. Honestly, it wouldn't be surprising if I had broken my toe before and I just didn't know it, and I was just like, oh yeah, it's fine, it's just sprained or something. Forehead. Like, no girl, that shit's broken. You know those things. And the only reason why I say that is because, when I broke my pinky finger, it didn't really hurt, to be honest. I know that sounds crazy, but... So now I'm like, wow, how many other bones have I possibly broken that I just was like... I mean, I'm sure it depends on like how you break the bone and which bone it is that you break, but I always just thought that if I broke a bone, I would be like in excruciating pain. And apparently I guess that's not true. Or could not necessarily true, I should say. Like, obviously, like I was saying, if depending on what it is and how you broke it, I'm sure it would definitely hurt. Yeah, like not even that long ago. I have a like, I don't even know what you call them. It's like a board that is at an angle that you stand on it to like stretch your your calves, and you can like adjust the height and the angle basically. But I had it like near my desk, and yeah, one night one night I just, I don't know, apparently completely forgot it was there and just kicked the shit out of it, and it's like solid wood. Oh yeah, wait, I think I told you guys about that because it was the day I had broken... I was stepping past my sandals and somehow when I stepped past the sandal, I like stepped past it just enough where my foot cleared it completely, but my toenail somehow caught the edge of it and it ripped my pinky toenail in half. That same day I kicked the shit out of the solid wood thing. Thankfully with 2 different toes, because that would have fucking sucked probably, but... but it was the same foot. Nice. Hard jacket guy, what the fuck? You're in the wrong spot. Look at him. Sir. One instance here where it was enough to make it so walking was a no-go for a day or 2. Oof. Yeah, I believe it. But yeah, it's so funny. Q is a very needy cat though. And May is rather independent. Like, May has her moments. May's more just like, okay, when I want attention, I fucking want it now and you better give it to me. And Q's just like, I have to be beside you. I have to be in your vicinity at all times or I'm gonna scream. And then even when I'm in your vicinity, I'm still gonna scream.
Oh yeah.
Does the Tenkaichi Alley spawn not drop knuckles? As far as I'm aware, that is the case, yes. But someone, I don't know if it was, who did it, if it was Tap or... Someone actually has, like, I guess, dropped data. Put him down. Oh my god, help. I actually was wondering about that, if anyone had checked any of the other ones. I mean, I would like to think that people have, but I don't know. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes you're come to a run that's not exactly new and you ask a question and everyone's like, huh, I never thought of that, I don't know. So it never hurts to check. But I would at least start with Tap, because I think he had like an Excel sheet or something. I know Nono sent me an Excel sheet that has damage. I don't know if... And it has like Knuckles damage in it, but I don't know if it has Knuckles drop information in it. I don't remember what's in there. Yeah, I think the easiest would be using the PS2 version with Cheat Engine, since like all the stuff is the same basically. The Knuckles that lie about their power changes, yeah. Like it says, I mean you know, but it says that in-game in the flavor text one thing, and then when you actually look at the damage values in like Cheat Engine or something like that, they literally do the same damage. Yeah, because that was actually something I had asked Ross to do early on with Dead Souls.
Huh?
Like, I haven't checked every weapon for Dead Souls, but I've checked every weapon that we use, and they all do what they say they do. You just have to add a 0, I guess. So for example, I think one of Ryuji's Venom. I don't remember. It was like 130 or something. So when you look at it in Cheat Engine, it basically says 13, so you just add a 0. But they're all like that. So at least they're all correct. I think the only one I haven't looked at is the... I don't think I've looked at the laser just because like that would require me to have an emulator file that has that, which definitely is doable, but honestly before that I'd probably just find somebody's saves. Dead Souls on the emulator actually, when it runs well, it runs well. Like, you can run it at 60 frames per second. Like, it's crazy. Like, you can fight the Onraki, no lag. It's insane. And then it crashes right after the fight, so I don't know. I guess you have to pick your poison. Yeah, because I remember when Metza was routing Dead Souls difficulty. Because he was doing, like, I don't even know if Metza has a PS3, because I know he was doing runs on, all of his runs were on emulator. And watching them was like crazy, because it's like, wow, look at how Dead Souls could run. One day, yeah. So I'm assuming that also changes how some of the fights operate, just in general. When I think about going from 30 to 60 FPS, the first thing that comes to mind is like Fatal Frame 5. Which I actually am curious how they deal with that, because I never looked. But there's a part, well, there's a part in every Fatal Frame, but specifically in Fatal Frame 5, in one of the chapters, there's a part where you have to run from the beach, basically back to the entrance of the area, and you're being chased by the big baddie, but at this point in time, when you're being chased by Big Baddie, they are a one-hit wonder. Where is everyone at? And at least specifically in this game, you can, if you have stone mirrors, basically they work like sacrifice stones in this game. She will just break it. But yeah, her spawning is insane, I feel like, at 60 frames a second. Like, on the Wii, when you play it on the Wii U, like, she pretty much always does, like, the same thing. Like, it's very scripted. You know, as long as you keep going and you don't, like, do any weird turns or anything, she always does the same thing. But yeah, I remember when it came out for PC and I was playing it on stream, and I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck do I actually get through here? Because she kept grabbing me and I kept dying. I'm like, this is not how this goes. Like, I even went and watched it, like an old Wii U run, and I'm just like, yeah, she does not, yeah. She, like, spawns way faster at 60 frames a second. Imagine tying things to frame rate. So yeah, I never looked at it again, so I'm curious what they even do. Maybe they just have mirrors and they tank it, I don't know. Or maybe someone found a thing to do. I don't know, but it also seemed random. I guess it's possible someone found something they can do, but it just seemed like if I would try a different thing, like, it wasn't consistent. Like, I could take the same route each time and she would just do something different each time, which is weird, especially if you play like the original. Like I said, she just does the same thing. Like, as long as you stick to the same sides and stuff, she's always in the same spot. So yeah, I'm sure there's wacky shit that happens like that with Dead Souls being played on emulator at 60 FPS. Guys. Oh, fireworks are going ham. Could've hit him again. Happy 4th, I guess. Actually, now I want to know, is that just like the young to old pipeline, or is like, are there people who always didn't like fireworks? It just seems very common that you'll have people, like, I used to really love fireworks, and I just feel like the older I get, I'm like, God, it's so fucking annoying, please stop it. Oh, no, I meant, I'm very smart. You still like them, you're just too lazy to see them. The noise is whatever, though. Yeah, that's fair. We need lock-in guy. Every time I reset this, for a reason that's not, like, the fight spawn not being there, I always think of lock-in guy. You mean some Dragon Engine games feel off going from 30 to 60 or vice versa, so you wouldn't be surprised for Dead Souls to have odd changes, yeah. Because I'm sure there's definitely things that we benefit from. Like, as much as we all joke about the low FPS, I'm sure there's things that happen because of that that we benefit from that would just be absolutely terrible. But the same is probably also true. Like, a give or take thing. Like, there's probably things at 60 FPS that are better and things that are better at 30. Well, negative 30, because does the game ever run at 30? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, you have zero interest in them unless it's like an actual show of some kind. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's part of it too, because it's like expected fireworks versus unexpected fireworks. It scammed me because they both hit me, but it only counted one of the guys. You swear people here would do fireworks for someone's funeral? Pretty much, right? You know, to be honest, if we were gonna do fireworks on a funeral, there you go. Could you imagine how many fireworks there would be? Fireworks for getting married, fireworks for funeral, fireworks for first baby, fireworks first cat. Honestly, it kind of feels like that. It feels like that in my neighborhood, because they're just like, I swear to God, they've been shooting off fireworks for a week now. I'm like, it's not even the 4th yet. And anything that kind of resembles a holiday. I think the only holiday that's exempt is Christmas. And honestly, I wonder if that's just because it's too fucking cold outside, not because they don't want to do fireworks. You thought someone was lighting off fireworks the other night and didn't find out till later it was a drive-by. I mean, yeah, we have that too, to be honest. There was like people who, yeah, there was people who in my neighborhood who brought by a flyer for like a city council meeting, because apparently there's like there's a building like at the front of our neighborhood that like historically has been like a little like restaurant. Like it used to be like a pizza place, and then it was like a seafood place, and now the people want to build like a nightclub there. And where I live, that is, look, I'm all for people having fun, but where I live, that is not the no. No. No, 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 no. Because and that was one of the things someone brought up, and I wasn't even aware of this incident, but not even, pretty much like the same spot on the other side was a nightclub that closed down. Basically, the city forced them to close down that, because there'd been like 3 shootings there. And I guess after the last one, they're like, alright guys, bye. And now I'm sitting here confused, like, okay, so now you want to let them open one on the other side? I don't... I'm just, like, confusion. I don't know, I just don't understand why you would want to put a nightclub there anyway. Because it's, like, literally, like, it's like a normal street. Like, not like a street, like a normal, like, neighborhood street. So, like, no lines painted or anything. And right across from it is homes. Like, so I'm just like, why would you put a nightclub there? Wouldn't you put it in more of, like, a commercial district? I don't know. It's just a weird place for one, too. Like, there's, like, no parking. Because, like, I think when it was originally... Since it was originally, like, a pizza place, I think it was more of, like, a drive-thru place. Like, you know, people ordered pizza, and they came and picked it up, and then they, like, went home and ate it kind of thing. So I'm like, I don't understand how you would even fit a nightclub in it. I'm just really confused. Oh, okay, I guess you can use that. Yeah, but no one even if you could, even if people could walk here, they wouldn't. I feel like cars are too ingrained in people here. I feel like the only time you get people who will actually use, like, public transportation is, like, New York, Chicago, any city, I guess, that has some sort of trains or subway system.
Huh?
Which I think we should invest in. I think we should do that, but I don't know. Our cities around us have been trying to do that. Like, the city beside us built a light rail from their city to the next city, and then everyone's like, I don't know. Everyone's like, I don't want to waste my tax money on that. I'm just like, oh my god. And all of their reasons are racist as shit. Like, none of them are good. They try to paint it as a... They try to paint it as a nice thing, though. They say stuff like, you're just bringing the riffraff from that city into our city. I'm like, okay. Which is completely bullshit because the where the light rail goes to is a huge hospital. So I feel like it's legitimate. Like, even if it wasn't, like, a hospital, like, you know, not everyone has a car. So yeah, I think they wanted to build it, like, they wanted to continue the rail, but it keeps getting shot down, so... Because I remember when they finally, like, approved it, and they built it and stuff, and I was like, cool, maybe it'll come to the other cities, and then we could just, like, use that, and then no. Why would we do that? Are we all, like... Where is he? A train wouldn't make much sense here, but our bus system did have a point where it had a number of lines that leave the city to neighboring towns. A couple of them still exist, but most are gone now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess like the big problem here is like no one wants to spend the money to invest in it. Kinda like healthcare. I don't want to pay for their healthcare. That's what they say. They should pull themselves up by their bootstraps, is what they say. Which is interesting because when those people are the first people to make GoFundMes when someone suddenly gets some like crazy ass illness that they can't afford. And I'm like, wow, you remember if we had healthcare? I don't know, I just don't fucking get it here. I don't get it! Oh, no! Of course I would drop it right here. Hey, Siren. Your state government reduced all bus and train fares to 50 cents. It fucking rules. Yeah, that sounds awesome. If public healthcare wasn't a thing in Canada, your parents would have been fucked eons ago. Yeah. That's the thing, I know plenty of people who are fucked because of healthcare stuff. But I guess they'll just never pay off. I don't know. I don't know how you change that mindset. I guess you don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't blame you, Noto. Like, I've heard stories of, like, Americans, getting injured or something, like, traveling to Japan or, you know, a country like that, and then they pay, like, $100 or something, and then that's it. And they're, like, so confused and so, like, wow, it's so cheap here. I'm like, yeah, it could be like that here too, you know? But never mind. Wait, why am I on the side? Actually, you know what? Maybe I should use this side for now on, then I wouldn't run into that lady anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any time zone.
Yeah.
Yes! No, Garlic, I did hear about that and it was insane. Like, literally, like, just chills down my spine and, like... Oh, we're... Actually, wait. That reminds me. It might be everywhere, I don't know. So just an FYI to my fellow Americans. Apparently, Walmart sent out a thing to Virginians that... I don't know, it was funny because it was a thing of, like, complying, but it's not really complying. It's either you do or you don't, so I don't understand how that's consent exactly, but, you know. Basically, they said that they're, like, required to track and, like, give data for, like, any... Not even just you purchasing, like, reproductive health products, they called it, but, like, even if you just search for them. So condoms, I guess, Plan B, do they sell Plan B at Walmart? Probably. They have pharmacies, I guess they probably do. Yeah, so, yeah, don't, if you're gonna do any of that, do not do it on the internet and pay with cash. So they can't track you. Just FYI. Because the thing is people were like, wow, Virginia's fucked up, and then a person came into the thread and was like, actually it's everywhere, it's just Virginia's actually telling people. And I'm like, oh, okay. Virginia kinda did something nice, I guess, but still. So I'm not 100% sure if it's everywhere, but just be safe, guys. That shit's, that's creepy. Virginia having weed inherently makes it way better than this fuck-ass state. Yeah, I'm honestly... I'm still surprised that weed isn't just the thing everywhere now. But yeah, no, it was funny in that same thread. Somebody was like, they're like, yeah, but they're like, it's not a problem, Virginia's a blue state. I'm like, are you from the same state I'm from? Because this is not a blue state. I don't know what state you're in, but we are red as shit. We're purple at best. Sometimes. Fully illegal still in Georgia, don't even have medical. Yeah, there's actually a medical... This kind of made me laugh, but there is actually a dispensary near our humane society. So you can go get your weed and then go pick up a cat, I guess. I just thought it was cute. Get your weed and go get you an animal.
Oh yeah!
You have medical? Wait, do you only have medical in Australia? Is it legal for you, time zone? I don't think I've ever seen this guy block this. You were telling your partner that we gotta find some money so we can move to a blue state where you can buy weed at the weed store. Yeah. We can grow it here too. I think you can have 2 plants. I can't remember if it's 2 or 4. I don't know. I feel like my stepdad tells me like every other time I see him. Like, I'm not growing weed for you. Like, I don't have a problem with the weed. It's just like, look, I'm not gonna maintain a plan that I'm not benefiting from, okay? Like, you have your own plan. Get out of here. I see what you're doing. Oh, that was probably enough. Why am I getting... Oh, I never put them back on, I'm dumb. Alright, well... I knew I was missing something. That makes sense then. I forgot to put them back on. Oh. I was like, something ain't right here. I love resetting. Hey, Meth Man. A lot of signups are faked and spoofed. If it's 2 plants in here, it's probably 4, I don't know. But the thing is like you can only grow it for yourself, right? And I'm like, what would I... You know, bunny quotes, I guess. I just don't know, I don't know what I would do with it. Yeah, the fireworks have been going off here for an hour already. I'm just like, stop it. Stop. To be fair, I get your point about not growing shit you're not benefiting from. Yeah. I don't know, I won't lie. Part of me is curious. But I think I would have to grow- I think you have to grow it indoors. And growing shit indoors is annoying. I'm like, why can't I grow it outdoors, you know, where it would actually grow well? Anyway, okay. It might like the sunroom, probably. I don't know. If you grow it outdoors and propagate it, does that... Snapping turtles might get high. I hate these guys. The block part is always the most annoying tutorial in every game, but yet we still have it. Do we really need to know how to block RGG? Stop it. I'm gonna write them a strongly worded email. OG1 doesn't have a block tutorial. Nice. But it has Hayashi, and so does this game. Gross. Why am I playing this game? We're both fucked on that for fucked fam. And if it's meant for your self-household thing, then yeah, that's another thing, yeah. Harvest time sucks. You growing outdoor? Yeah, I wanna know. Would the turtles eat it? They might actually eat it. That's interesting. I wonder if someone's... Oh, my turtle ate, my meat turtle. Come on. Oh right, this counts as a wall. I didn't mean to pick that up, but okay, whatever. You're not joking with the signups being faked because this cursive farm did make a video on it. What are the signatures for again? Are you ready for you? Stop killing games campaign. Right, yeah, that. Thank you. I was like, I know it has something to do with games, but I can't remember. Hey Flo, how are you? How's it going? Is there... So what are they saying because they were spoofed? They're just gonna... It's invalid, I guess. Grab one of these. Also, giving it has a response note, you wouldn't be surprised if they're still like, nah. You're good but tired. Excited to see me play this game for the first time ever. No, the possibility of fake invalid signatures is just more of, hey, extra people should sign with valid signatures to be safe. They have until the end of the month, so it's not a big deal right now.
東京だな、おっさん。
そう。
どうも。
A friend of yours thought the EU1 ends on the same date like the UK because people told him, but you had to tell him no, that's wrong. There's a dude. Nice. 15th of whatever the last day is. Or versus whatever the last day is. Listen to put him down. Did you see that guy? The way he flipped forward? It acted like I hit him in the back, but then he like flipped forward and then flipped back. That guy, he had a time. He was going places. Dragon Engine moment in a non-Dragon Engine game. Yeah, I always joke around and say that I'll die on the hill that Dead Souls is the beginning of Dragon Engine. There's just too much stupid shit in that game that also happens in Dragon Engine, and like it's Dead Souls' fault. Really? Really? Sometimes you think the guy in OG1 once who just floated up the stairs after dying. He had places to go.
Oi.
Yeah, we're green. He needed the comfort of Stardust chairs. We don't know if those chairs are even comfy. That's a good question. I don't know how to drive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you can play pachinko in this.
頼んますわ。なあなあ。
Kurokawa.
あ？おうおうおう。
Oh, oh, oh.
なあなあ。
Oh my god, I always get stuck on that lady.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
なあなあ。
I guess it's like the. Yeah.
ダメとんかこら。おいこら。
I wanna do.
これ。
なあなあ。
Oh, no, I didn't want to be on the side. Why am I on the side? I wonder what he even says to you there. Because I skipped the text, so I don't know what he says, but... What's one of your favorite things to do to read?
なあなあ。
I don't know why I was on that side. Who knows? Donuts! We're getting donuts! Donuts. They're not gold donuts, though. Oh my god, I fucking love maple glazed donuts. Oh my god. Literally go feral. Maple glazed donuts with bacon on top are the fucking— they're the most amazing thing. Yeah, exactly, just like Garlic posted. I wanted to get one of those emotes when they first opened it, but I didn't. I don't like... I don't like commissioning people to, like, okay. Not that it's the act of, like, nothing with the artist, it's just I don't like... I have to collect all this information and then I have to make a coherent statement that the artist understands. And it's exhausting for me, I guess. And then I have to read it like 20 times because I'm sure I wrote something that doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah, all the artists I've worked with have been lovely. Well, mostly. There's only been one artist that I worked with that... Honestly, they were fine, it just sounded like... I don't know. It sounded like they took on more work than they could actually handle, and then they were bad about updating everyone, and then everyone got mad, and then they deactivated their account. I can't see this guy's face. Did you see his face? It went right by the... It went right by the screen, like his face was literally the entire screen. Thanks, guy. Because I didn't need to actually see anything I was doing. OG, yeah. I thankfully got my mission stuff, but I know some people didn't get anything. I don't even know if they were able to get refunds. Hopefully they were. How do you guys see the guy's face? It's permanent. Also, yeah, if you ever... I always stand back from this door. If you get too close to the door, it can launch you into the air. And you'll come back down, it's just slow. He like floats down. Sounds like you sending anything to anyone. Yeah. Everyone's been great that I've worked with. I don't know, I just get like extreme anxiety filling out commission forms. And then you know how like if you have anxiety and you do one thing wrong like one time, you never fucking forget it. So then you just have like permanent fear unlock, yeah. Because one time I did a commission form and I filled everything out, I read it like 3 times, I was like everything's good, and then I realized I didn't even send them the reference. So what were they gonna fucking just draw it? Like, they're just gonna make it up, I guess? I don't know. And now every time, it's like not even a big deal, but every time now I'm like, oh no. And do the same mistake again and again. Yeah, I feel that. That's me with fucking fighting Ryuji. I just keep doing the same. Actually, I don't know why sometimes the QTE doesn't work, because you're supposed to do 2 swings and then immediately hit triangle. And then sometimes he's just like, no, I'm just gonna swing the bat again, or I'm just, you know, whatever. Like, okay. You do you, buddy. Yeah, see, like that time it worked. I don't, but why did it work that time and not the other time? I don't know. And then like that time, why did he decide to swing the bat again? We just never know. Alright, I'm just gonna reset his bullshit. Okay, and he's gonna do it anyway. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. That's what he does. Could have stopped me. Look, sit down. How did you miss? Why is he such a cunt? I don't even... Why does he like this? Yeah, the first stomp missed. That was interesting. I was like, that's fine. I didn't really want to stomp anyway. You need to find a better handle on your anxiety. I wish I had advice for that, but... My handle for anxiety is basically, yeah, that's it. There is no handle. Honestly, the only thing that really helps me is what one of my therapists said, like, that something like take solace and that anxiety is temporary, and I'm like, so that's what I that's my hope I cling to. And they're not wrong. I hate it. Those guys can be annoying sometimes, but today, man, they... Sear it. Or sear it. Not fucking up with filling things out is why you've had a form open literally all day here. Yeah. No, I did the same thing like when I was like submitting runs for a marathon or whatever. I do the same thing. I just leave it open and I reread it and I him and haw and then I just watch it and then eventually I submitted, I guess. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I just say fuck it and I just don't. Also thanks for I thought we were close enough. Why were we? Okay. I'm actually surprised we weren't close enough. I guess I wasn't on the corner enough there. Yeah, easiest way to go fuck it is to accidentally close the tab. Yeah, and then, like, if you lose all the progress. That's why usually for commission stuff, I try to write stuff in, like, OneNote, and then I copy-paste it into the form. Because, man, there's nothing to get me to just say fuck it, not fill out a form ever again by, like, doing it in the form and then, like, accidentally refreshing or something happens to it, and it's all gone. Right, the other way around. Oh. Come on. Come on. White spawn guy tried to debate me. Usually can't be asked to fill the thing out again. Yeah, same. Heart jacket guy, you're in the wrong spot. There's gonna be no one here, right? Yeah, exactly. Him standing in the rain just the icing on the cake. It's very cat rave despair. But yeah, then probably for most people who run this, I assume, but for me, I feel like the knuckles are like the worst part because it's like God forbid you want this part to be good and also get the knuckles.
No. Oh. Oji-san, マジでやる気?
Where the hell is the other dude? Like, Kitty, I believe in you, buddy. Come on.
Huh?
That makes it slightly nicer, but just barely, to be honest.
Boy.
I don't remember, how do you get them in- is it a locker key thing, or- I don't remember how I got them in OG1. I mean, technically we could continue, but I feel like if you continued though, the earliest you could get them would be like after the Coliseum. Because you would pick up the key there for the knuckles that you use. But then like you couldn't spin. Oh right, that's right, I forgot. You buy them from that guy, that's right. I forgot about that guy. I wish he was in this game, but... They were so grouped up and he just fucking didn't hit them. Fuck you. Took vacation at the wrong time. Alright, no, this thing's really bad. Okay. I'm not really picky with the graveyard, but 150 is bad. That's really... Why did he pick that way? What happened to the other guy? We just don't know. Why did he? I don't know. The thing was up, but he just decided to hit them instead. Oi oi oi. Oh yeah. I'm curious, so for anyone who speedruns that has like controller thing like showing your button presses on screen, do you find that helpful or? Oh, you're just curious, put this off on it. Not really, you just do it for the sake of doing it. Would be a hand cam or something. Why do you find it helpful, Garlic? There's been several moments where something freaky happened and you went back to look at the inputs. Oh, I see. Do you find that it ends up being like wrong presses or that something just weird happened? But it's 0% helpful to you?
Oh.
Usually it's your mistake, like you fat fingered. Oh no, I got yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is that that's the only time I personally find it helpful. Is if I'm learning to run. And like, they explain something, but they didn't really say like the input to do it. So I can just like look at their screen, but otherwise I feel like it's not helpful for me. That's a huge pet peeve of yours when people make a video tutorial. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was gonna say, is like, even though for my runs I don't find it helpful, if I was gonna make a tutorial, I would use it. You know? Trying to learn a run, but no commentary. No. I mean, there was no commentary, but I'm just picking one. Idiot Cosmo. Oh, no, not that. This. Oh yeah, you had that issue in OG2 because you'd never been to... Oh, since it's Seicho, yeah. So you didn't know which one to pick, kind of thing. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. To be honest, most of the time it's whatever, but if there's very obvious things that needs explanation type thing, then it's like F, yeah. Because more often than not, there's no text guides to go with it. It means having to join a Discord to find someone's explanation. Yeah, and if I have to join a Discord, I just won't. I know that's probably a bad attitude, I don't know, but that's how it is. Like this, the two exceptions for that are this Yakuza games, because the thing is like I don't run just one Yakuza game, right? So it makes more sense for me to be in the Discord, because but like for games like that's like that it's just that game, like yeah, no, I'm good. Fatal Frame is the same too. Granted, I guess I was a mod, but it runs the same principle of like the Discord was for every game. And we have 5 games. Well, we have more than 5, but there's 5 mainline games. There's additional games, but whatever, anyway. But yeah, regarding the prompts, I don't know. The main reason why I don't do it is because it gives me anxiety, because it's like one more thing to potentially argue with someone about. Not to mention, it's like, when I fuck up like that, it's like, I know I fucked up. So it's like, I don't feel like I need... I don't know. It really depends on the person and the context, but in general, when I fuck up in a speedrun, it's like I'm very aware of the fuck up and I'm already frustrated myself. And I know exactly what happened and why it happened and that what I should do differently, and I shouldn't have done that, but I did. So then when people tell me like, you should do this instead or something, it's like, sure, I don't disagree, but like, it's a little late for that, huh? Because, like, okay, I'm being honest. I'm not gonna remember for next time. I have ADHD. Literally everything you said went in my head and is gone. Like, it's not even me trying to be disrespectful. It's just me being honest. Like, the only time it's helpful is, like, if I specifically ask. And then that's why I said it, like, it really depends, too, because, like... Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm learning a game... Have you tried not making that mistake? Yeah, like, if I'm learning a game, like, for example, like, saying things, it's like, well, like, literally just spent, like, 2 entire streams learning this game, so it's like, I don't really care that, like, it would be weird now to have an issue with him correcting me or, you know, saying to do this instead, because it's like, we literally just spent 2 streams doing it live, I don't know. Oh my god, sir! Sir! Get the fuck out of here, I don't even care if you're on the stairs. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. My dude would not stop grabbing me. I couldn't even move. Holy shit. I guess that's my bad. I guess I should have just launched him down the stairs the first time when I realized that he was just gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, particles. Yeah, and it's like that's in TMS, that's exactly what I mean. It was like lock-in guy. When I was playing Sekiro and I was fighting Genichiro for the first time, and the guy was like, in hindsight, I don't know, he was probably fine. But I'm just like, when he told me to lock in and like pay attention, basically, I'm just like, I need you to lock it. Come on, game. And that's not... And I don't know. I don't like necessarily want to dissuade people from being like, hey, did you try this? But I don't know. I guess it's kind of a read the room thing, I guess, you know? I'm doing pretty good, Particles. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't remember how many times I had died to Genichiro at that point. And of course I died again. And stuff like that's just frustrating. Because it's like... I don't understand. What would be the point of me just... failing the fight over and over? Like, I don't understand why someone would think that somebody just wasn't trying, I guess. It's also kind of like, Dreamer, you're not playing the game like me. Bro, just wanted to be a dick. Yeah. And honestly, there were times when, unless I'm drunk, but I feel like there was times when I was playing that I legitimately was like, alright, hold, what do I do? Where's my bro not spawning? I wish the Knuckles heat move wasn't so shitty on bosses, so we can just Knuckles heat move Ryuji. I mean, okay, you can, but... I guess I'll just punch everyone individually. No. Oh right, I forgot I had the pipe. I guess I didn't even need that. Right in my butt. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people speedrun Souls games. Not because they're not good speed games, but just because of like the people that like holy shit, like I feel like I would go insane. Like, you know how we joke about Yakuza fans sometimes, right? But like, part of me sometimes like, have you met Souls fans? Let me out. You have to wonder if someone being like lock in would get them banned. I guess it would depend because like I do know that. Well, I mean, we kind of do similar stuff, I guess, but like I've seen other runners who run the game at 2 come into the chat and, you know, do stuff like that, but they're just trolling each other. But yeah, I guess I would say if you were like a nobody and everyone's like, who are you? Like, then yeah, I guess that wouldn't go well, probably. Yeah. Yeah, because now it's a well, because of that one guy, it's a joke here. So whenever anyone says to lock in, it's just like... Though, to your point, if somebody random came in that was like first time chat and that was their first time chat, then yeah. Why can't I... Hello? Kick him in the ass. Why? Why are you like that? How did you even... How did you drop to that? Or the pipe... Whatever this thing is. How did you even drop it? He never even picked it up. It looked like he had it in his hand before he initiated the QTE though. Like, before Ryuji did his QTE stuff. What happened there? How are you, Fox? I don't know, but it's also just weird because then like... I guess it's like up to the streamer too, but... Like, I do know of people who do a lot of Souls games, and I feel like their community is, normal, I guess. Not normal as in, like, normies, but, like, not just a bunch of trolls, I guess. But it just seems like inevitable that, like, certain, I don't know, I guess, just seem insufferable. Do you guys like Yakuza 3? 10 years. I don't know, whenever I hear 10 years jokes now, I'm just like, 10 years in the joint made- shut the fuck up, like, Jesus Christ. Don't even finish your sentence. "10 years." That's the perfect emote for that. Not you making mental note to ask for those to be ignored. Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely should. And honestly, there's a few others I would add, like the Dame Dane guy. That one I would just get that. God. Yikes. Like, okay, I'll admit, I laugh at them. Some of them legitimately get me, but it's like not even remotely appropriate, I feel like, for a marathon. Oh, John Yakuza, yeah. You don't think you see enough of them to notice? 10 years and then gets cut off with... Yeah, shut the fuck up, voice. Yeah. I still need to get the... I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna have to extract it from the... I guess I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Since, like, I got the voice files, like, Ross gave them all to me, but that voice file is missing. It must be, like, in another voice file, like... Because there was... I don't know why. I don't understand how they did the voice files for OG1, but there were a few of them where it was, like, literally a track. And I don't understand, like, for example, it would just be like a bunch of like voice clips, and I'm like, why would you? What is the point of that? Weird. But yeah, I love the shut the fuck up. I love that from the dub. It's my favorite line. That's the guy who passed today, wasn't it? Who said it? Wait, really? You were trying to find the shut the fuck up audio and couldn't find it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Ross got me. I have all of the audio for the game in a folder that Ross gave me. And, like, it's not there. Like, the audio before it and after it is there, but not that one. And I'm like, what? So it must have, like, gotten stored in some other folder or something? I don't know, I guess one day I'm just gonna, like, have to put everything... I'm gonna have to put everything in, like, a giant file. Like, a playlist. Like, some fucking Winamp playlist, and have it play while I'm at work one day.
Oh yeah!
And see if I can find it that way.
Oh yeah!
Man, Winamp. Hello? Anyone home? Hey, Val. You made a redeem out of "you're so cute, I could eat you." You when you only have the JP audio, thanks we. Yeah, Ross got him from the PS2 ISO. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to find the JP ones too. The audio for this game. For, well, for OG1, but you probably don't remember, but you pulled the audio for me because I was trying to find a specific voice clip, but for some reason the voice clip isn't there. Hello? Where? What is this dude doing? Hello? Just the Wii U disc dump you have has made everything more accessible, yeah. I don't know, it's weird too though, because like I know it's like a separate team, but like for example like the Shenmue files like make sense the way they're stored, like and organized. So you would expect like the other games to be similar, but I guess different team. That's why Shenmue was late. They spent so much time on file organization. Then Nagoshi came in and was like, fuck that shit. We're not doing that. Stop it. Okay. Love you. Finding some shit in these games do be pain, yeah. I don't even bother half the time. Cause I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just like, Ross, save me. I think the most entertaining thing I've looked at though are the 3D models for Dead Cells.
Oh yeah!
They're so cursed. That reminds me, I need to export like Kingro and Beanro. I need to export all of them. We can make them into throwables, guys. Just launch them across the screen. Huh? How did he miss? It like literally hit him. And the game scammed me, it didn't count. Why am I getting scammed so much today? It's because I'm not locked in. How are you doing, Val? That lady saying onegaishimasu is just like fucking seared into my head. It's like on cue in the same exact spot every time without fail.
Domo.
Huh?
Boy,
Boy. Let's go. Doing alright playing Spooderman. You know, it's funny that this game can allow you to wear different costumes almost whenever, with exception of a few parts, and RGG can't be. I don't know. It's always been super weird to me that you can only do the costumes in Premium Adventure. Especially since like the costumes, like sometimes they're like paid bonus stuff, right? And then you pay and then it's like, oh yeah, well you can only use it in this mode. Get fucked, I guess. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Ah. I remember when there was a full game and not just like the tutorial. We did make it to chapter 5. Well, sort of. As soon as we got control, we just reset, but you know.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's weird. You try to Good funny dog business. Oh, this guy pushed him out of the way. And honestly, wasn't that weird? Because you could wear the costume stuff for Ishin. Like, you could have the chicken hat on in the scene.
Oh.
I wonder why the second guy just isn't, like, coming over to participate. Like, he's just staying over there. He's like, nah, I know what happens over there, I'm not doing that. You're French now? I see, no. Fuck. How was your day then? I was doing much better until I started playing this game. Big non. It was quick and no delays, so cool, nice. Well, we've had them like 3 times, but Ryuji is just fucking determined to kill every run ever. Hey Omabat, how are you? And then the one I did get by him, the Mahjong fight was so bad that I just reset it. I'm glad your flights are good so far. Oh my god. I hate it here. Get out of here. Baguette. Playing Judgment, doing tedious 2D code shenanigans. Hope you're enjoying Judgment. This is like the 3rd time today I've seen Judgment. I guess I should just go play Judgment. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That guy summed up my feelings exactly. Thanks, Fight Spawn guy. Huh.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Where the fuck is everybody? What is your problem today? What is actually wrong with you? Alright, I think I should throw my PS3 out the window. That'll fix it. What if it doesn't want to be femme? Ay ay ay. Okay, I get why, but I was thrown through a loop today because we need new gutters for the house. And very briefly, we were looking around Google, seeing different companies around the area, and one of the ones we clicked on said LGBTQ plus friendly, and I was just like, I understand why that's needed, but I stopped and I was like, what? Okay, plumbing, hell yeah, let's go. I've just I think it's a nice thing to include. I just was not expecting that. Also, I'm ready for these like $10,000 gutters or some shit because of tariffs. It's what kind of gutters? Now you can safely come out to your plumber. I mean, I guess we're technically under... Yeah, I don't know. It threw me through a loop, and then the more I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing that is needed here, unfortunately. I mean, for crying out loud, we literally just had... I think this was like last year. It made the news and stuff. There was a... like... I think it was like a lady wouldn't rent to this lady. Like, she refused her specifically because she was black. And I'm just like... Y'all, I'm tired. Can we just... Like, it's literal goddamn home. You guess now some queer folks do need to worry about that though. Someone coming to your house and your same-sex relationship. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, it threw me off, but then when I thought about it, I was like, well, no, I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, Georgia just passed a law forcing employers to pay disabled workers equally. What? Wait. That,
Huh?
wait, what were they doing before? Oh no. It's just discriminate by not hiring them in the first place, yeah. Uh. That's why I like legitimately like any kind of disabled, like physically, like mentally, like even like, you know, like I think about people who just have like ADHD, and God, it must fucking suck to be somebody who has ADHD and needs like accommodations, and then like you can't even tell your employer because they would just fire you and hire someone else. Oh, I didn't even pick you up. Put him down. And it's really hard to prove most of the time that you were discriminated against because of XYZ. Paying them less than other people. I think that's crazy, like... Like, especially, like, I don't, like, if it's like a desk job or something, you know, like, even then, like... He just barely caught that guy with the tip of his toe. I'm sure most companies weren't doing that, but you guess enough were that they had to make law, right? That reminds me, there was a... on the video editor subreddit, there was a post today. From somebody who is from India. They were talking about how, like, it's common there for new hires to work for, like, I can't even remember what they said. It was like a year or half a year or something without being paid. Because that's your introductory period, and then, like, once you get past it, they pay you like $100 or something, like, a month, and I'm just like... But they work way longer hours. Yeah, I was like, look, I know, like, cost of living things are different everywhere, but I feel like $100 wouldn't be enough anywhere, right? I go, so you're not fucking let me go. You were over here wondering how our federal minimum wage is still $7.25. Yeah. And then it's annoying, like, if you advocate for raising it, then everyone just comes out of the woodwork like,
Oi.
those are just jobs for like high school kids and you're not supposed to have those jobs forever. And I'm just sitting here like, that doesn't even make sense.
Oh, arre. Oh.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to.
Joy.
Minimum here is $15.65.
どっちだろうが
It's just crazy because like all jobs are important. Like someone the wage hasn't even kept up with inflation, so you don't understand the argument anyway. Oh, you mean like people complaining that like the job is only for like teens and stuff? Insane, work is work, and absurd trying to imply some jobs are just for teens. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, we need people to work in grocery stores. Like, if no one worked in the grocery stores, how exactly do you buy anything from it? Like, how does that work?
Huh?
Hey, mouse. Wait, wrong way.
Oh.
Not so great today, but that's okay. It happens. How was your stream? Hey, Gone. Hey, Edgelord, how are you? Converting that to USD is like 11.50. Did you like Uma Musume, the gacha game? Then into the night with some rivals. You kind of got invested in it. Nice, let's go. Hey, TK. Story side actually made you stick around for the horse race. Nice. How are you, Con? You re-rolled 3 times to get the banner character. Not to mention those people with jobs for teens were considered as essential, like, what, 2 to 3 years ago? Yeah, I know, exactly. Are you playing it too, Siren? But yeah, that's what I don't get. I don't understand, like... That'd be like we need janitors and trash people and other public service things, and like we need all of those things. Like they're all needed. I don't. You've been day 1 on JP, but you watched the anime too. Nice. Yes, the horse girl game. Are you playing Con? You got here after Mouse helped train an anime horse girl named Bourbon and didn't suffering in Marble Rivals group mode. What is this about grocery stores? Oh, we were talking about wage inequality and how the minimum wage in America is extremely sad and depressing. As one does in Yakuza speedrunning. Yeah, this is a totally normal conversation for running Yakuza. Y'all make good BG noise as you collect these codes here. Keep it up, y'all. It's gouged up by taxes, and whenever it goes up, so do prices. Ah.
Huh?
No fight spawn guy.
Oh.
Yay, late stage capitalism. Domo. I'd love if they left. You say this while part of a family business, and thus the problem. Oh, what is the family business? And can you say in like vague? You don't have to like. I'm just nosy. My grandfather, I don't think it was ever like huge money for him, but he used to. He still does actually. He used to have a coin shop. Like selling and trading and collecting coins. Like, I'm not even kidding. And you'd just be sitting there like, how is this profitable, grandpa? But I mean, yeah, that people fucking love coins. I don't know. I don't get it. I used to, when I was younger, I used to take pictures of coins for his eBay store. That was how I, made money as a teenager. On a digital camera that took floppy disk. Those were the days. Renewable energy, mostly solar at the moment. Oh, solar, nice. Honestly, I would like solar. I would love to have solar panels, but yeah. The solar panel guys here drive me nuts though. They knock on your door, and I'm just like, dude, I would love to. I don't have money to. And they're like, we can finance it. I'm like, bro, leave. Get out of my house. I wanna hit this guy. Like, it's already bad enough I had to finance her car, because, well, first of all, I guess, it like completely died unexpectedly. You want more use of solar around, to be sure, even if we weren't in the business. You're environmental and sustainable soul, yeah. Yeah, and I don't know, I feel like we used to have trees around our house. So like, for example, we don't have any trees around our house that like, we have a lot of big trees on our property, but none of them are around the house, like, and I can see evidence that there were trees, so I don't know if they got taken out by hurricanes, which is definitely possible. That is a thing that happens a lot here. Or if people were just like, you know what, I don't like this tree by my house. You got double roaned and Camona? Oh, I'm sorry, Garlic. I didn't know you could get double roaned in that. Yeah, but there's like a dip in the middle of the yard, which honestly, the way it is, it reminds me of like where a tree was and like the stump was removed and then they just didn't level it. You want to punish the sun for its hubris and being all haunted? Yeah, that's exactly why I want solar panels, because I'm like, okay, well, if there's no trees, you know, helping to cool down my house, at least I could put solar panels on the south side of the house and we would get something out of it, damn. Oh, okay, well, no one's here, dang. Also, we were hoping, we weren't expecting our car to die, so that kind of threw that off, but we were hoping that our next car would have been an electric car, but yeah. It definitely could have been, but the problem was when our car died was right in the middle of like the car shortage. So it was like hard to get a car to begin with. Like, never in my life that I think buying a car would be like practically impossible. Yeah, it worked out, but yeah, I would rather never have to buy a car again that I didn't get to see. Basically, Ross wanted a Honda Civic hatchback, but they didn't. The problem was because there was like no cars to get. Oh, whoops! I threw it. My bad. And no one had this car for some reason. Like, no one even had it in the showrooms or anything, so we couldn't look at it. We ended up driving to another dealership 2 cities away, and they ended up not even having the car. We went there because supposedly they had the car and we were gonna look at it. And then they didn't even have it, and I'm just like, nice. Because I couldn't even tell at that point if it was one of like the bullshit things that salesmen are like, yeah, we have one of those, and they don't, just to get you in there, and then they try to fucking shove something else on you. But thankfully, one of the employees there was incredibly nice and let us sit in her Honda Civic, which was the same year and model, and it was weird. It was really weird, but I guess it was extreme circumstances, but yeah. So then basically, after we sat in it, we literally, on the way back home, we were on the phone, like, closing the deal for the other car. You bought the car you have now in a hurry? Because the old one was totaled and you just had a weekend to find it. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, we... Sure? They were just spinning a plan. Yeah, because we had already had, like, a rental car for a week. And rental cars are fucking expensive. Come on.
Huh? Ah. Boy.
I guess the one nice thing was after we had gotten the car, they gave us a rental car, like the dealership did. But until then, we were renting our own car. Actually, I don't remember if we ended up paying for it because I think... I can't remember. I think our... like, AAA probably covered, like, some of it, but... But yeah, I don't know. At this rate, that's generally what we do. We use things until they break and die. I guess it's possible for us to sell this car and get an electric car if we really want, but I don't know. Since cars depreciate so fast, it probably doesn't make any sense to. So we'll probably just have this car until it dies and then buy, hopefully that time, buy an electric car. It's just an electric car would have been really nice because, like, I work from home and Ross works about, like, 15 minutes away. So pretty much, like, it's the perfect scenario for an electric car. And we don't do a lot of, like, out-of-state driving and stuff. I mean, and even then, like, there's not a lot, but there is more infrastructure now, I guess. With, like, charging stations and places and whatnot. No, I threw it. No, I didn't. Yeah, but yeah, buying... I did not mean to pick this up. Buying stuff in COVID was just... yeah, very fun. Oh, you didn't either know that it could get double roamed? I think you can actually get triple roamed. I've only seen that one time. And I was like, yeah, that's when you just close Mahjong for the day.
Huh? Huh?
Good thing we'll never have another pandemic ever again. Yeah, right. Yeah, never. Domo. Uh-oh. Someone's here! Boy. In Kemono, is there like a story or anything, or is it just you're just playing the mahjong? Yeah, because we had to buy car. We did car. Had to get a graphics card. That was fun. Then the dishwasher were like impossible. Funny enough, the HVAC and the roof were the easiest things. Not that you've seen, it's just playing against AI, and after a bunch of games you unlock new opponents. There's an online mode you haven't tried. Oh, like, does it actually like let you play with other people kind of thing, or is it like a friend only kind of mode? Yeah, the only thing like Mahjong Soul has like the casual mode, but you don't get like any chess progress for it. I swear you used to too. It seems like you only get casual chess progress if you're doing the like if you're doing the like weekly rotation games. So they're not ranked, so like you still get stuff out of that. But if you do the actual casual matches that are just normal Mahjong, it's like no. Like, look, sometimes I want to play Mahjong without worrying about number go up or down. Because this isn't like some, like, you know, Twitch hide the viewer count thing. It's like there's no way to turn off the visuals, so you're gonna see how much rank you get each time, how much you win or lose or whatever. It's like, what if I just want to play Mahjong? No. Honestly, if you could just turn off the UI stuff, I feel like that would solve it. Oh. Wait, where was and I wonder if Fight Spawn guy can be on the Smile Burger side of the sidewalk. Because it looked like it came from there, but I didn't see him when I walked by. I wonder where he is. He doesn't like me even. Come on. Boy. Uh-oh, part jacket guy. Guess it's just not happening today. Time to complete module. Part of me wanted to look at how many attempts I had, and then I was like, yeah, that's not gonna help anybody. Yeah, and then sometimes I'm like, I wish it had like another fight spawn that could give it to you, but then it's like, in theory the run doesn't really change because then like people who want good times would just make sure they get the knuckles on the first fight, so yay. I know, I wish we could just like buy it or something, I don't know. Yeah, this is totally part of the speedrun.
なんじゃこりゃ。
いまいちやな。
We do this, then we need 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Then we're just waiting. I think this is better though, because then you have
Leech.
おい
makes
お
more
いおい。
sense.
そんな。リーチ。
おいおいおい。
そんな。
Oi oi oi.
上がっちゃった。ついてるな。
ちょっとちょっと。
That guy is so whiny. Oi oi oi. Chotto chotto. He's just like me. I like there's a guy in this who he's just like I need to get that sound clip because it's so good.
はあ。私ラッキー。
No. Doesn't really help me. Yeah, exactly. Mm. Yeah, apparently we should have kept the dots. Dang.
ついとるで。
もう。リーチ。そんな。上がっちゃった。
が。
Rip. Nice. You went out to dig and now physically tired. How did it go? Did you make good progress? You made as much progress as you can with a jackhammer and bedrock.
じゃあやろうか。
始めるぞ。
That sounds like a lot of work.
So そりゃねえべ。
Whee! Alright, hold on.
リーチ。
マジか。
マジか。
ああ、ダメだ。
ロン。
やっちゃったよ。
リーチ。ピンフ。ドラ2。
You no longer have dirt, only big rocks surrounded by smaller rocks. Nice. So we're gonna wait for 2 to finish Ippei.
リーチ。
Alright.
マジか。来た来た来た来た。
Why is that guy laughing evilly?
Boom.
Well, I was hoping for the early
気が乱れておる。
early win, but apparently rip. We're probably gonna just do it now. They're holding like all the bamboo. Rude.
ロン
Hey, there you go.
何を
リーチイーペイコードラ4ハネマ
Mm. Well, South is pretty much dead. They had already discarded both. We got another one, but it wouldn't have really been helpful. Guess East is also dead.
リーチそうきたか。
We're probably gonna just fold because our hand isn't anywhere near completion, so really make much sense.
何をしてるんじゃい。
Hold on, they reached with 4, so I don't have any of the Suji anyway.
もう
Oh wait, I had one.
リーチマジか。
So 7, but I don't have a 7. Oh. Technically 4 was safe from the guy across from me, but now it's not. It is.
やっほ
ずるい
まだこれからさ
Wow. How many tiles were even left? There wasn't that many left. Better news is you only have 47 minutes left in your audiobook. Let's go.
ー。来た来た来た来た。
What is that? Is that my cat?
あーダメだ。やりおるな。
Oh yeah, also, I don't, and if anyone even remembers that, when I was talking about May must have been on the counters, yeah, she knocked a bunch of cups off the counter. Because she found a bag of cat treats. Which I'm still really confused about, because she seemingly didn't try very hard to get into the bag. Wonder. Wait, hold on, wait. Well, okay. Yeah, because we wouldn't get Infu, right? Because it's on a double-sided weight.
遅いわよ。
Ma'am, can you be quiet? Ma'am. Okay, now we just need 6, right? 4. Wrong 6, but...
Reach.
そうきたか。リーチ。そうきたか。
ふん、それだ。Reach. ドラ1。
We didn't need to reach, by the way, but you know. Shenanigans. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we don't need 9 because we have 6 and 8.
そうきたか。
上がっちゃった。
何を
Oh, is the game over now? Yeah, oh shit. I just realized, yeah, they have a flush. Damn, yeah, that guy is, he's a bit gone. Just slightly. He's just slightly in the Shadow Realm.
始めましょう。
じゃあやろうか。
Just slightly.
始めるぞ。
You know.
来た来た来た来た。
Hmm. Mm.
リーチ。マジか。リーチ。
You will finish Rhythm of War, which took you so long that Wind and Truth came out. Alright, we managed to avoid drowning.
もう
I have that thing again where we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Now we have 1, 3, 5
Yeesh.
in a different suit.
マジかリーチそうきたかつもマジかよ
Wajika. Alright, Mangan.
やりおるな
ポン。チ。
Hmm. Doesn't really help me now.
Pong.
Ah, ダメだ
Okay, hold on. 6. But only 1 9 and no 6s. 3. Hmm.
何をしてるんじゃい
I mean, we could, assuming that that guy would discard another 3 or something, because they're like, ah, sure, surely it's safe for him.
ポン
Oh, there's the 9. I mean, there was nothing saying that guy would
ポン
call anything.
そりゃねえべポン
Hmm. Okay, I don't know where they were. Everywhere. Okay, taking a deep breath. I feel you, my guy. You have so many that are like 1 away. Okay.
リーチ
そうきたかマジか
I
ロン。
やっちゃったよ。
なってて。なんか。
もう。
あー、ダメだ。ポン。
I like how you can discard the Dora one, you know, when you don't want Dora.
リーチ。
マジか。
And you're like,
そ
you know
れ
what?
だ。
Fuck Dora.
何を
リーチ。一発。ピンフ。ドラ1。
Nice. We slid into first right at the end.
じゃあやろうか。気が乱れておる。
ポン。
もう。
Mm.
Pong.
I was gonna say, I guess we could. Onitsu.
リーチ。
Or not.
ポン。
あー、ダメだ。
Pong.
ロン。
ついてねえな。
I mean, the hand was good, so we had to try, but that's alright. Great, not a bad. Okay, so
「来た来た来た来た」
ポン。チ。
now I need all that. Okay, I guess that doesn't really help though. It's the same.
やりおるな。
So do I want to wait on... I think I do want to wait on 2-5, and that's just because if we get 5, it could potentially be Dora. We're greedy. Well, I don't know. Not
リーチ
necessarily being greedy in this case, I guess.
つも
マジかよ。
ずるい。
風杯ドラ2
Guess we'll see if we can keep hold of the 5 mon.
ポン
Hmm.
リーチ。
そうきたか
マジか。リーチ。
そうきたか
やっほー。
何を
Nice. Right, do Dora. We like Dora.
あー、ダメだ。
ポン
そりゃねえべ。
Mm. I was hoping for Haku, the white dragon, but... Bro, where you at? Dang. Discarding 6, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 is... Okay, I guess someone also...
Yeet.
Someone has the other two.
マジか。
Hmm. Wait, hold on. If we take this, and let's say we discarded 5... But we would still need East. I don't know, yellow. Not East. Whoever he is. Who are you, Sir Haku? Yeah, because
まだまだ未熟
we
じ
can't
ゃ
have Ipeco. I mean, it's still fine because it's still just 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. Wouldn't count as Ipeco since our hand is open.
始めましょう。
始めるぞ
じゃあやろうか。
はあ。
ふう
リーチ。
そうきたか
そりゃねえべ。
Nice.
やりおるな
リ
ポン。来た来た来た来た。
つも。
マジかよ。
なかなかやりおるわい。
Oh, interesting. North. Okay. Food is empty now. Smash.
私ラッキー。
You're going to casually discard, like, Daisongen. Why is my dude evil?
Pong.
Having a croissant?
もう。
Those are good. I like them a lot. I like any form of bread, though, I guess.
Long.
Or
Yakuza.
McDonald's? Hey,
Dora
that's
1.
fine. I do like cookies, yes.
はあ。
You give Nono a cookie, then he's gonna want a glass of milk. That's true, you have a milkshake as well.
私ラッキー。
来た来た来た来た。
Next flight is in 9 hours, Jesus.
そりゃねえべ。
But think of all the croissants you can eat.
Gee.
Keep thinking about the lemon tart. I'll never forget the lemon
Gee.
tart. I feel like I think about it like once a day.
ああ、ダメだ。
Lemon tart at AGDQ 2026. Are you going? I thought you said you weren't gonna go unless you got in, though.
はあ。
I guess you just have to get in then, right? Yeah. Just do it, forehead. God, it was so good though. That lemon tart was. Oh my god, if this guy doesn't sure. Oh my god, please. Just give me a 5 and then I'll discard. Okay.
リーチ
そうきたか。
Oh, they discarded the 5. Rude ass.
まだまだ未熟じ
ず
ゃ。
るい
マジかよ。
Then again, you said that about 2025 as well. Sometimes you just want to go, I guess.
私ラッキー
ああ、ダメだ。
I keep thinking about going someplace to get a lemon tart, but then I'm like, what if it's not good? I feel like that's gonna make it worse.
そりゃねえべ。
PGH ruined lemon tarts, yeah.
リーチ。
そう
I
き
mean,
た
I'm
か。
I'm glad I got to have one. It was very good. Well, I had more than one, but I think I had. How many did I have? 3? Oh, but my Yakuman. How greedy do I get here? Oh. Oh, you wait. I don't want a sumo. I want to.
つも
なかなかやりおるわ
I。 just
Look.
look. I was so close to a Yakuman. I could
Sumo.
taste it.
三暗号
Downtown Minneapolis, but only during the first half of July.
じゃあやろうか。
始めるぞ。
Makes you wonder what happens after that.
もう
リーチ。
そうきたか。
リーチ
そうきたか。
No East, no White Dragon. Whale. I can't get rid of East though, so unless I can like magically do something with it, then... We're just out here. Vibing. They moved to their regular location 1 block from where you live.
そりゃねえべ。
ポンポン
ふう。
ロン
あちゃ
ヤ
Like
ク
they'll
ハイ
never see this
ドラ
coming.
1
Or no, we have 2.
やりおるな。
Okay, well... the red dragon, like, immediately died. He's dead.
ポン
私ラッキー。はあ。
リーチ。そうきたか。
I just need the green dragon wherever he lives.
Rum!
Guess we'll never know now.
Kita, 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 kita.
We don't even have any of the... Yeah, we don't have any of the dragons.
Reach.
Oh, there's one. How could they kill Atsu like that?
Run.
あちゃ
そりゃねえべ。ふう。
Hmm.
Cheap.
What the hell?
つも。
いいなぁ。
イカサマしてねえか。
Rude. You got the 6 that I needed. Peter.
始めるぞ。
じゃあやろうか。
始めましょう。
やりおるな。
Hmm.
気が乱れておる。
リーチ。
マジか。
Mm. It was 9, so that's 6. Nice, good game. We're playing with fire. I mean, they could need 5 too.
ロン。
That's okay. It was worth the yellow because we had basically 7 pairs, but we had 3 Dora, so that's like 5 Han at least. Assuming no shenanigans or anything else added. I can't count.
ああ、ダメだ。そりゃねえべ。
リーチ。
マジか。
そうきたか。
ロン。
やっちゃったよ。
はあ。もう。
ポン。
Just realized we're still in East 1.
気が乱れておる。
ポン。
not.
Pum!
Okie
リーチ。
マジか。
I think now we need.
ポン
That guy heavy breathing.
来た。
リーチ。
マジか。
Oh, we need 7.
リーチ。
そうきたか。マジか。そりゃねえべ。まだまだ未熟じゃ。マジかよ。
Nice sumo. Nice.
やりおるな。
Hold on. We have. I have. Where do you cut from this?
Oh, 遅えよ。
Don't actually.
ああ、ダメだ。
Hey, Sylveon, how are you?
はあ。私ラッキー。
リーチ。
マジか。リーチ。そりゃねえべ。
ふん、それだ。
何を？
リーチ。ドラ1。
Alright. Hope you're doing well, Sylveon. You're good, you just woke up and fixed you something to eat, but you're still a little groggy. Feel you. It takes me so long to wake up. Oh, I just realized we could have conned. Ultra kill night, you need to get woke up and warmed up. I hope you have fun. Mm,
ポン
ポン。来た来た来た来た。やりおるな。
well,
ポン。
ポン
ポン。ふう。
ふんそれだ
this guy, we were just
Toy.
feeding each other, that's funny. Going to see if you can finish tackling violent difficulty, which is also the difficulty speedruns are done on. Oh, interesting. Is that like the hardest difficulty? They're trying to indoctrinate you.
そりゃねえべ。
リーチ。
そうきたか。
Brutal is...
ああ、ダメだ。リーチ。マジか。
I guess the guy beside me is tired of my shit. You're like, look here, this game has gone on long
上が
enough.
っちゃった。
何を
Well, it was a good try. We're still second, but almost had to come back. Oh, good, Sylvia. Is violent like normal difficulty or like the easiest one?
始めるぞ。
始めましょう。
じゃあやろうか。
気が乱れておる。
ああ、ダメだ。
Standard is default difficulty right now, below violent. Oh, okay.
リーチ。
マジか。
リーチ。
そうきたか。
マジか。
ロン。
やっちゃったよ。
Okay.
来た来た来た来た。
ポン。
やりおるな。
Nice.
もう。
ポン。
チ。
私ラッキー。
That guy's evil laugh.
ポン。
そりゃねえべ。
はあ。
Harmless, lenient, standard, violent, brutal, ultra kill, must die is difficulty order. Two.
ああ、ダメだ。
リーチ。
マジか。
チー。
ポン。
Okay. I actually put myself in footy 10 and then I realized after, but I was like, well, too late now.
Oseo.
Okay, so it is red. Hmm.
Kita, 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 kita.
I'm dumb.
リーチ。
Dummy.
マジか。そりゃねえべ。
Crying. Give me back my 2. Wrong 2.
Reach.
そうきたか。
Because I had Ipeko and then I could have reached and then I got rid of it. It was just like, yeet.
つも
Oh, last
マジか
time.
よ。
Nice.
なかなか
Get
やり
that
お
shit
るわ。
ready.
リーチ背底つも
Uonko.
三暗号
Oh, Sanonko.
満願
Uonko is the Yakuza. Nice, let's go. I love being rewarded for my fuck up.
.やりおるな。
Alright.
.気が乱れておる。 来た来た来た来た。
Dang, I need to do. Okay, I guess we're just abandoning these because apparently you can't do shit with them.
ロン
何を
And then when I abandoned them, I could have cheated that, but I wouldn't have got it because the Roan would have taken precedence anyway, so it's not like it would have helped me. Still won though. Alrighty. Go ahead and call it here then. For like exactly, pretty much exactly 5 hours. Where do we go? Alright, I guess I'll go say hi to PS. Looks like he's just playing, playing Tears of the Kingdom. Are we speedrunning? There is a timer. But either way, PS is really cool and chill. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking, Doobie. I'm like, testing? Hmm? Yeah, there is a timer. It just says testing again, playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I'll just punch my Vigo. Mike was naughty. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah. Well, today is now the 4th of July, so happy 4th of July, I guess, for Americans. I guess. But yeah, I will not be streaming today. Going to a friend's house for the 4th of July, which usually for us just means we get together and eat food, I guess. Hopefully you'll come earlier, but alas, you sleep. No worries. Yeah, I hope you have a good 4th of July too, time zones. Everyone else who... I don't know. Eat some good food and chillax, I guess. And I guess pray for me. Yeah, I'll see y'all Monday, I believe. Unless I'm missing something. So yeah. Turn off your alarms, yeah. Sleep in, woo! Alrighty, yep. Have a good one. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye bye. Night night. Bye.